in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get any rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. The Grizzlies trail by 7.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And Minnesota has possession following the score by Memphis. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the end one. Yes, sir.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Outside for Jackson, just 5 on the clock. From the baseline, it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the 2nd time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Gobert, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Randall following the score by Memphis. Wells with the steal. The drive by Jackson. Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells. And the 3 off target. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Morant. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive.
With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with the 9-point lead to end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall. On the wing, Jackson. It's stolen by Randall. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Bane. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Morant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. To Gobert. He is looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. Clock is at 3. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Morant. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
He can't hit. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. There's 1:59 left in the first half. That one misses. Randall with some nice D. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bain. And the rejection by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. So much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. The first one falls. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Bain against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Morant to the right side. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Left side, Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Over in the corner, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Charity strike shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Edwards got 13. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's Reed, following the basket by John Morant. Here's Randall. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. On the wing, Bane. It's Morant with the drive. Here's Edey, guarded by Reed. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. To the inside, here's Edwards. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Memphis. Pass to Reed for 3. Outside for Randall. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Payne for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got rebound number 5 for tonight. And Edwards with the stuff.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .152 left to play in the third. Inside. Stolen by Reed. Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Randall against Jackson. Edwards looking it over. Randall down low. Jackson on him. Now McDaniels, shot clock at 6. Shoots over Wells. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Driving inside. Here's Jackson. The second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Edwards. Misses off the right iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. With D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timberwolves leading by 11. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Reed. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Now here's Morant to the left side wing. Edey. That 3 off the mark. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed. Over Jackson. Reed in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Reed misses. Morant drives in, and he trims the lead to single digits.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Randle. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Edey. Now Morant. Here's Edey. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Now here's Morant, defended by Alexander Walker.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Edwards. Bane with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Morant on the follow.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with the screen on Bane. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant left side. Jackson a screen on Randle. Morant kicks to Wells. To the middle. Here's Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, if you're just tuning in, quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jackson down low. Randall on him. Jackson finds Bain. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Another miss by Minnesota.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Now, here's Bain. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Jackson, a screen on McDaniel. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. And here's Edwards. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possession.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he can't bank that one in. Edwards with it. Now Burks defending. Fires from the wing. Randall, the pass to Edwards. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Edwards against Burks. Out to DiVincenzo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Burks against Edwards. Rebound Miami. And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Burks for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Burks. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Wiggins. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Burks for three. Miami, no good that time either.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Let's go with a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. Goes up with it again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Burks. It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Wiggins. There's the 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Adebayo, that's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside, Burks. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Burks has got 5 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DiVincenzo with the screen on Adebayo. Randall with it. Hero picks him up. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Gobert. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. .127 left in the second. Hero against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Hero. Gobert. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Burks for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 12. 1:02 left in the second. With the drive, the rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wiggins with a steal. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Adebayo had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Wiggins. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Hero with the bucket.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Fade away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Here's Hero. And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Outside Reid. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Active and alert. Wiggins turning them over, igniting the break.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Hero. Reid with it. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 9.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Reid to screen on Adebayo. Here's Randle. And here's Reid. Back to Randle. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. Here's Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
Yeah, nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
Minnesota leading by 5. Left side Reid. Launches a 3. Minnesota again missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reid. And yep, it's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Reid defending. Releases. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14. Randle inside. Working on Adebayo. Randle, the pass to Reid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Down low. Here's Reed. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins passes to Hero.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Minnesota leading by 3. Reed to screen on Hero. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. This one for 3. And Reed gets the 3. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Edwards finds Reed. Back to Edwards. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Chalk up 2 there. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Burks against Edwards. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target at the rim. Outside Burks. 4-3. On target from range. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Here's Reed. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota up by 3. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take a look at Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Outside Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. He takes it in. Outside for Randall. Unloads from 13. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Edwards against Burks. Now here's Edwards, tightly guarded. He can't hit that time. Miami's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Pass to Ware. To take the lead. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in those moments.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo against Hero. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That one falls. And the Heat lead by 2.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo.
to Gobert. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Here's where DiVincenzo covering. Doubled by Randall. Now here's Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Hero for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins left side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. DiVincenzo against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota in the lead. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him.
Here's Hero, and DiVincenzo comes to help. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And it's Ware missing. Randall, right side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
To the middle. Here's Randall. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
First team foul.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Five on the clock. Fades away. The shot no good. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls, as they headed to the locker room. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim, good at ripping through holes in the deep.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
It's blocked. Ball with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Giddey against Adebayo. In the corner, it's Bruce Ellis. Here's Smith. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Wiggins. Has to Ware. Wiggins left side. Here's Ware. Giddey defending. Ware, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. Ball sets a screen for Smith. Back to Giddey. Shoots the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Giddey's got 5 now.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
And the rejection by Smith. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The kick out to Ball. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. From outside the arc, Miami grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
The Bulls have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Giddey, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And there's the drive. And botches the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
He was all alone on that one.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Rebound by Smith.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Smith. Fader on the way. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
And stolen by Giddey. There's the drive. White wide open. He fires. Another one falls for Chicago.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Giddey. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 3. Now Adebayo. Over Buzelis. That's tipped. The kick out to Ball. It's 3-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Wiggins. Giddey defending. Adebayo with the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And stolen by Wiggins. To the wing right side. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Ball in its small forward. It's stolen by Adebayo. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Smith right side. Back to Ball. Shoots over Hero. Ball no good. The Heat with the lead. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. The Bulls shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. 2 points. That one goes. Giddy's got 7 points in the game.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddy on the interior.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Excellent D there from Ball. Adebayo's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Ware. Up top, Adebayo. He has 7. A shot missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
For 3, Smith. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Ball. And that one's good. Wiggins, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special. And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Here's White. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Back to Burks. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Burks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Giddey with the drive. Wiggins with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. But he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Buzelis. Puts it up from 15. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And he lays in the alley-oop. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Giddey kicks to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the left wing. Back to Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. White against Adebayo. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. With 2 seconds left. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's all tied in Chicago. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at center. Here's Smith. Burks pulls it in.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
The Bulls shooting around 40% from the floor here. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Pass to Smith. And it's good off the back rim and in. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Smart read from Giddey, just trying to involve his teammates.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Smith with it, plenty of space. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Works for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Adebayo with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Over to the wing. Smith outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pass to Ware. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Smith. Giddey kicks to Smith. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Kicks it out to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to the right wing. Ware sinks the triple. Ware's got 5.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Giddey. 1:22 left in the third. It's stolen by Buzelis. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Miami no good on that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Hero no good. Bulls leading by 7. Now Ball. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Driving to the basket. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Bulls have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Giddey against Wiggins. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Down low. A floater. That is good. And the Bulls lead has got back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from where?
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Ball, and it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
And both free throws good for Giddey. And Miami shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. The Bulls shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Burks with the steal. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Love it when the big guy like Adebayo is out there making it happen in the fast break.
Chicago with the ball. And here is Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Burks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The Heat trail by 11. Hero with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Smith with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Takes it off the glass.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Giddey against Burks. Outside White. Back to Giddey. Goes up again. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks finds Hero. Back to Burks. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Kicks it out to Hero. 5 on the clock. Over Buzelis. Hero no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Out to Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
He just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Giddey against Hero. Has to Ware. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now Hero. Giddey defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And Hero drops them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
The kick out to Ball. Giddey against Wiggins. Trying to get something going. Smith the pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 8.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Over to the left wing. Ware passes to Hero. And he dumps it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th. Buzelis. Kept alive. Back to Smith. Goes back up. And the jumper is on the mark. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. It's deflected. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Cuts off the pass. He's got a clear path. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Wiggins against Giddey. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
Let's meet the starting lineup.
Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Maxey driving inside. The rebound by Ware. Here's Adebayo. That one doesn't drop. Left side, Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
George with it. Now Wiggins defending. Maxey passes to Embiid. First quarter, just over a minute played. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Wiggins, left side. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Really left him alone that time. Maxey's got 5 now.
What a bomb for Maxey. His range continues to expand.
Has to wear. Shoots over Embiid, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fast break, here come the Heat. Hero for 3. He can't get it to go. Maxey with it. Hero picks him up to the paint. Here's Oubre. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second basket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Maxey. That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Adebayo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
George outside. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Maxey, pounded by Wiggins. Maxey against Wiggins. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Maxey. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Hero. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant. Here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
The Sixers leading.
Blocking foul call. Bam Adebayo. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Embiid. George, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Great speed by Wiggins there. I mean, makes him a dominant finisher in transition. Speed kills, and oftentimes you can't control it.
Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Tyrese Maxey on the line. It's on Tyler Hero. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo against George. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 11. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
Hero with the bucket.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And the 76ers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Grimes, counted from distance. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's Hero, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Maxey, takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 6 in the quarter. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Embiid. Miami making their last shot. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The Sixers trailing. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to George. Now here's Oubre. No points yet. Here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Pulls it. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And it's Maxey missing. Miami leading by 4. Here's Adebayo. Sinks that one from the post. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Maxey, that's good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here's Hero. He's got 12. Drives to the hoop. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
76ers trail by 3. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 22 points.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Has to Ware. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey with it. Hero picks him up. Back to Maxey. Goes up at the stripe. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Hero against Maxey. Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
With 4 on the clock. And Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got 20.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. Yep, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wiggins, and it's blocked. Tipped away. Adebayo with a steal. To the inside. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Embiid from outside. The Sixers again can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good. Hero's got 22.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
To finish it off. A beauty.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Here's Hero. Basket's good. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. That doesn't go either for Hero. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Good on the bucket.
And out of showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Pass to Oubre. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Hero. Good. Hero's got 28.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Grimes. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Maxey with it.
Come get it, come get it.
Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Oubre with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. The floater. Yep, count it. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half. Heat leading by 6. And here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Burks for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Burks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Hero. Offline with a baseline jumper. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. The 17-footer, and the jumper is good. And the Heat lead by 12.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Embiid is screen on Hero. Here's Grimes, defended by Burks. Fast break Miami. Here's Ware. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Heat leading by 12. Here's Adebayo. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
George with it. Now Wiggins defending. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. The three. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Embiid. George left side. And here's Oubre from the arc. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Here's Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Watching Embiid box out is a thing of beauty. It's textbook. I mean, a gigantic player who knows how to get to the glass.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. George's shot is off. Miami leading by 11. Wiggins down low. Maxi covering. Adebayo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets it down to single digits. Maxi's got 11 in the second half.
When Maxi has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Maxi, that's good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Ware. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. Now Maxi. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Maxi attacking. It's tipped. Here's the break. Outside Burks. Over Maxi. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Outside Oubre to the left side wing. Embiid inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by Philadelphia. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Maxi, that's good. Maxi's got 41.
That's where Maxi's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
They get it back. Where? Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Maxi surveys. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 32 points in the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Wiggins from long range. The rebound by Embiid. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They're leading by 8. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And it's Maxi missing. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They have to feel good about. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Stolen by Mitchell. Ware, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Wiggins. Ware, no good. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shot from the low post is good. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Morant finds Jackson, and the basket is good.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint, here's Edey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Edey. A kick out to Bane. To the middle. Edey gets the bucket.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Ware. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Morant. Miami no good on that time either.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Edey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here's Morant. for Mitchell. And it's Morant missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 5. Burks can't get it to go. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Adebayo. Trains it from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Inside. It's Morant in the corner. Over Mitchell. The baseline J off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Grizzlies lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
6 on the shot clock. Mitchell sets the screen for Burks. Shoots it up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant scanning the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Morant against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Morant. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't bank that one in. Morant passes to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. There's a good screen. Right wing. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Adebayo. Edey can't hit. The Heat trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Mitchell against Morant. Out left to the wing. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Morant. And again, it's the Heat missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Here's Edey. He has 6 to the paint. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Edey's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Now Mitchell. No scoring in this one. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Adebayo outside. Miami no good on that time either. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Here's Edey. Pass to Jackson. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Morant against Mitchell. Here's Edey. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 6. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the screen. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Morant against Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. Here's Ware. 9 points in the game so far. That shot off. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Wells. Back to Jackson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. There's the steal. Here's Adebayo. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A kick out to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. Burks with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Now here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And now just a 4-point Grizzly lead. Here's and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
That'll do it for the first half. Grizzlies, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And Memphis with another turnover here. And so here is Miami to the inside. Here's Ware. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson with the screen. Morant dishes to Jackson. here's Morant. He's got 10. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Out to Morant, stolen by Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. For three, Mitchell.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Adebayo against Bain. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Pass to Wells. The kick out to Bain. 4 on the clock. The tray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Morant passes to Bain. Here's Edey. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Adebayo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell kicks to Ware. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Ware. Mitchell left side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
First team foul.
Here's Bain. Still yet to score. Here's Wells. And he drives in.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Heat trail by 7. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Morant.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The drive by Bain. Jackson passes to Morant. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Good D by Mitchell. empty that time from Bain. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Morant. Here he goes. He can't get that one. Miami's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Morant. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Ware, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And here is Wells. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Mitchell against Morant. Over to the wing. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Over Bagley. The short one's on the money.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Morant against Mitchell. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And the Heat making a change here. Rozier's checked in.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Outside Jackson, beyond the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Grizzlies have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Morant against Rozier. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Edey, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
To the right side. There's the pick. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Jackson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Rozier. Ja Morant with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Outside Jackson, three-pointer, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
And Adebayo drops them both. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Memphis leading by 8. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiggins surveying the floor. And again, it's the Heat missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Payne for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Payne's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Here's Edey. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here's Wells. Defense is right there. Takes it inside. Edey gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant against Wiggins. Morant drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Driving the lane. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they... All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge. And the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K. These two teams. ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And it's Edey missing. And here are the Timberwolves. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Morant. On the take, Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Stolen by Bane. Here's Edey, defended by Gobert. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bane finds Morant. Here's Edey. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Inside, Gobert. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Edey, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Gobert, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
4 on the clock. Morant, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Randle outside. Will it go? Out to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Here's the 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Memphis leading by 5. Morant into the lane. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And it's Edey missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
They set a pick. Here's Edey from 20 feet. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Edwards. 46 seconds left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Pass to Morant. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside McDaniels, down low. Here's Randall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Morant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here's Morant. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Minnesota up by 3, and we'll get the second quarter underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Payne against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. Tipped. Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Morant, the pass to Kennard. Back to Morant. From deep, Payne. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, Edwards. Up top, Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Payne surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Payne. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Morant against DiVincenzo, and it's Morant off the drive. Pass to Edey, and here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Just 3 to shoot. Plenty of space. count the basket. Morant's got 8. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Up top, Morant. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson finds Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
DiVincenzo with a screen on Jackson. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Morant against Randall. Pass to Edey. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Randall with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Memphis leading by 5, and Nas Reed has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Nas has got big-time game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Up and in on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
McDaniels against Morant. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Morant off the drive. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Randall outside. Right side Reed. Back to Randall. McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside, Alexander Walker. Reed finds Randall. Up top, Alexander Walker, defended by Kennard. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. For three, Randall. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies lead by 7. Morant with it. Randall's in his pocket. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Alexander Walker, pounded by Morant. And there it is for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Edwards against Bain. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed sets a screen. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Memphis leading. Here's Edey. And a two-handed jam.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis leading by 4. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Edey. The 3-ball. Rebound Minnesota. The finish. A slam dunk by Reed.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Morant using his speed. Here's Edey. Jackson outside. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. And here they come. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Morant. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by a point. And and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at point guard. Pass to Reed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Alexander Walker. And he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Pass to Bagley. Now here's Kennard. Here's Morant. Here's Jackson, covered by Alexander Walker. Kennard passes to Jackson, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Edie Wells.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Bane. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Nas Reed. 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Here's Morant. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Morant, the pass to Bane. To the middle. Here's Edie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he drops the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Randall. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 4. Going inside, kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. Here's Edie. Shot left block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Memphis.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Grizzlies ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Pass to Edie. Shot clock at 5. And finally they hit one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside for Randall. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Memphis trailing here. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Morant looking around to tie it up. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Now Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And once he gets to the rim,
it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Huff. Pass to Morant. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Randall outside. Money!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The free throw drops for Randall.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson outside. To the inside. Huff can't get it to go. Bane against Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And Morant drops them both. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And so it's the Heat heading on the board first. Randall finds McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice execution by the offense. generating a good look.
Hero, and he bangs it home with one hand.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Edwards, and it's Miami with the rebound. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings that intimidation factor to the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's hauled in by Hero.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. And finished off by Gobert.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. The second effort. And Gobert with the lay-in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Adebayo. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Here's Hero after the basket by Minnesota. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, Wiggins, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Hero against DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Hero. Wiggins from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Handle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Randall left side. Right side, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Looking for Gobert. He gets in there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Non-stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Hero passes to Ware. And there it is for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Gobert can't hit. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. And yes, it's good. Hero's got 7. So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 2. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Now, here's Burks. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 4. Burks. And he lays it straight in. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Burks against Edwards. Ware, good. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randall. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Miami leading by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Ware. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that. And there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult. Now here's Edwards. And Ware pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hero from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. Inside. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Hero. Hero against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero against DiVincenzo. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. It's to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Hero. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Outside, Hero. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up by 5. And now, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Burks for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now, Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Where? Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Dillingham. Burks covering. Reed kicks to Clark. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Connects from 3-point range. Burks has got 8 points.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Pass to Minot. Timberwolves passing it around. That's tipped. Dillingham with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Love can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hawkins with the steal. Mitchell passes to Hawkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Here he goes. Pass to Clark. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mitchell left side. Love right side. Here's Hawkins. The kick out to Anderson. From past the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Dillingham with it. Still scoreless. Reed with a screen for Dillingham. Inside. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Minnesota, Naz Reid, 2.
And he's good on the second. Miami leading by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. They set the pick. Dillingham with it. Now by Anderson. He'd have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. A wide open look for Love. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Mitchell. Love's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Heat. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 6. Live from Miami, you're watching. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Also, Dillingham out there. Naz Reid out there with Clark. And it's Minot in at the power forward.
Timberwolves foul. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's Love. Reed with the block. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Mitchell. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Alexander Walker. Chalk up 2 there.
Man, you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The kick out to Anderson. Akez against Clark. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anderson. Einad pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the inside. Reed. Pass to Dillingham. And he comes up with the deuce. Dillingham's got his first basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Yeah, easy call.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one is off.
Now at the line, Davion.
Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Reed to the left side wing. Here's Dillingham. They set the screen. Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Dillingham, no good. Oh, Heat leading by 3. Akez the pass to Mitchell. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Dillingham. Now, Alexander Walker. Here's Dillingham. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. On the wing, Mitchell. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Heat. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mitchell kicks to Love. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 1. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Reed, 18 feet out. And again, it's Minnesota. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Love from the arc. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Mitchell. Now Dillingham. 6 to shoot. Down low. Reed. Off with the layup. And it's Love with the ball for Miami. And Anderson has it in the corner. On the wing, Akez. It's Anderson with the drive. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
To the middle, here's Reed. Here's Dillingham. Guarded by Robinson. Dillingham, no good. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
It's hot. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Outside Robinson. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That, much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Let's meet the visiting team, Chicago Bulls.
Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Ball in at the 3 spot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Giddey into the lane. Pass to Smith. From 13. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Giddey laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Smith. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
VA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Giddey, just 5 to shoot with the fadeaway. Buzelis' shot is good.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Giddey against Wiggins. Pass to Smith. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Adebayo from long range. That one no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pump fake is so devastating, especially for a great offensive weapon like Wiggins.
And Wiggins drops them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Buzelis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Smith. From deep three-point land. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Giddey. Smith outside. From deep three-point land. Outside White. There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. And it's in there.
Again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level. So he has an exciting future in front of him.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Smith outside from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Smith's got 5 points.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Pass to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Chicago trailing here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giddey. And here's Smith. Wiggins against Giddey. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Tipped. That shot off the mark. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kitty and White pair to make the backcourt. Ellis out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's Smith in at the center position. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Burks. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Chicago leading. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Giddey's got 6 points.
Now he's got that 6'8" frame, but Giddey handles it like a guard. It makes it hard to stop Josh off the dribble.
Here's Adebayo. Hero against Giddey. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. With the floater. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side Giddey. Here's the pick. Pass to White for three. The rebound by Burks. Heat trail by 3. Here's Ware. Here's Hero. It's tipped. And here's Giddey. He's got 6. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Giddey into the lane. An open look for Smith. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He has 7.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Miami trailing. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Size from Wiggins just pushing his way in.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Excellent D there from Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the 2nd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Here's Giddey with the drive, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Chicago leading by 3. Outside Giddey. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
With the 10-footer. Ball with the rebound. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game. Ball outside. Pass to Smith. Tries it from 16. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Up and over Smith. Again, the Heat misses. Outside Giddey, and so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Picked by Smith, and it's Giddey off the drive, and it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Giddey.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Outside Burks. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Giddey with it. Hero picks him up. Adebayo with a steal. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball. Foul.
Pass to ball. Shoots from 14. That one rolls around and rims out. Heat trail by 7. Outside Burks. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. Here's Ware. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddey. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
They get it again. And it's Ware missing. Bulls leading by 9. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 9.
Fighting the inside defender. Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Smith left side. Rebound by Wiggins.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Now Smith, hounded by Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game. Basket counts.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Can't get it to fall. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Right wing. Adebayo finds Burks. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Giddey. Smith with a screen on Burks. From deep, Giddey. Rebound, Miami. Pass break, Miami. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Adebayo grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Ware. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. He's got 9. Adebayo, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Ball passes to Smith. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Burks for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Burks has got 6.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Smith left side, pass the ball. Now here's Smith to get back on track. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
From deep, Giddey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Ball is out there with Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5. Here's Wiggins. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. Down low. Second chance shot. The shot by Buzelis no good. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by White. Burks passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Knocked loose. White with the steal. Here's Buzelis. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Well, Miami shooting 46%, a decent average so far. You got a piece of it. White on the wing. Right side Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Pass to White. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And here's Adebayo. And it goes straight through with a swish.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Adebayo passes to Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Wiggins against Giddey. To the left wing. Wiggins with a steal. All alone on the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
White drives in. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Three-pointer, Buzelis. He drops it from range. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ware. Another shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's White with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Hero against Giddey. On the attack, Hero. Tries again. And it's Ware missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
White against Burks. White looking it over. Buzelis puts it up from 12. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And it's good.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
From deep. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And Hero drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And a wide open look for Hero. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's Maxey. Stolen by Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint. Refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both. Maxey against Hero. Nobody near George. Off target with his 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Cranes the three-pointer.
I tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Maxey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And it's in there. Hero's got 6 points.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ware, guarded by Embiid. Ware, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the dunk by Embiid.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
The assist, Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey against Hero. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. From the wing. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
6 on the shot clock. Embiid wide open, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now Maxey. The 3 from George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Oubre, also George out there. Tyrese Maxey out there with Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Hero passes to Adebayo. elsewhere. He's covered by Maxey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
George passes to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender posted.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Nice move. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for George. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Heat leading by 8. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Miami no good on that time either. Pass to Grimes. Good on the three-point shot.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hero against Maxey. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 16. Now here's Embiid. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Hero. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
And he sinks the second. Miami leading by 6. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Heat shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. 52 seconds left to play in the first half.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Now, Hero. He's got 16. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Wiggins knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got 6 points.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Puts up a deep 3. Embiid, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Back to Wiggins. Over Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Wiggins. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Maxey. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Count the basket. Hero's got 20 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And it's George missing. The Heat leading by 14. Adebayo finds Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. That's now 22 points for Tyler Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Shots good by Hero.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Wiggins drives in. Excellent D there from George.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 18. Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Over Burks. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 8 points.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Here's Hero. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
George passes to Embiid. They swipe it. Unhindered, going all the way.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
George, that's a two-pointer. That one good for 2. He has 6.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Hero. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's George missing. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 16-6 run. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they recover it. Another shot. They shoot again. Embiid, no good. Miami leading by 18. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Took him no time at all on that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Miami.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Alec Burks. Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Second free throw, no good. The 76ers trail by 20. Outside, George. And it's denied. Higgins, right side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Inside, it's tipped. Burks with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Pass to Ware. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Paul George.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George, and it's McCain in at the 3. Now, Hero. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Embiid, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Hero's got 29.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. George with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. Embiid sets the pick for George. Oubre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hero kicks to Burks. Hero passes to Ware. Off target with the open look. The 76ers trail by 17. George dishes to Embiid. Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
To the paint, here's Ware. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ware, good.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Now, Hero. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. George with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. 31 points for Tyler Hero. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Embiid in the corner. Fires the three. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Heat leading by 18. Hero, that's a two-pointer. It's good. Hero's got 17 points here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Adebayo. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Ware passes to Hero. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia. On offense, here are the Heat. A 12-point game. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by George. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At small forward, Jalen Wells.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the fadeaway.
What a pass from Moran. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Ware. He makes it from the left block.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Moran. Pass to Edey. The three is up. The rebound by Ware. And the Heat with possession. Here's Adebayo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Here's Moran. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero for the electric Ja Moran. high-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only John Morant possesses.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pass to Edey. Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Wiggins, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bane. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Adebayo, a screen on Morant. Here's Hero, goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
And so Hero nails both of them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hero against Morant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Off the inbound pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Edey for 3. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Edey's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Hero. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Wells. Out to the right wing. Outside Morant. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's where he has 6. The rebound by Edey. Bane against Wiggins. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Edey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hero against Morant. Hero outside. Shoots over Morant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early. And it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Well, the free throw shooting has also been on point so far in this one. Got to make the most of those trips to the line.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Hero after the basket by Memphis on the other end. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Morant. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. On the wing, Burks. Guarded by Bane. Burks passes to Adebayo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins on the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Right side, Morant. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Adebayo with the drive. Has to Ware. Blocked! Burks against Bane. Jackson with a screen on Burks. Bane, the pass to Wells. And here's Morant. He's guarded by Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson finds Morant. Jackson with a screen on Hero. And here's Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's the break. A clear look for Hero. And the shot no good. A bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Hero. He's got 9, and that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Edey. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hero with it. Guarded by Morant. Hero, no good. Memphis leading by 5. There's the 3. Morant, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Edey. No good. A bit long that time. And the Heat shooting a nice 50% for the game. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Jackson outside. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Here's Wells. Wiggins with a steal. Now here's Hero. Second chance effort. The kick out to Wiggins. And stolen by Morant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Hero against Morant. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Morant against Hero. The drive by Morant. Edey for 3. And another miss by Memphis.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. He missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Hero. Thrown back. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Off the inbound. It's all tied in Miami. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Miami Heat 30. The Grizzlies 30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, the Grizzlies shooting a solid 53% from the floor. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first.
The Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bane. He buries it from 3. Bane's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out to Jackson. There's the triple. The rebound by Burks. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. It's deflected. Burks against Bane. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Up top, Morant. To the inside. Here's Edey. Second chance shot. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat on offense. Pass to Ware. From deep. And again, no good by Miami. Grizzlies lead by 3. Outside Morant. Inside. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Edie. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Adebayo in the post. Pass to Ware. To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Grizzlies have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Jackson on the wing, hounded by Adebayo. Edie, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Adebayo, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edie.
Miami ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot to end the drought. And the nice bucket inside from Hero. Hero's got 13.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Outside for Moran. Oh, Moran gets it done inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Hero. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Moran. Moran with the close-range bucket.
Working through the lane, Moran, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Bane. 11 points in the game. Jackson finds Bane. Jackson with a screen on Burks. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Memphis stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Edie. Outside Moran. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Jackson outside. Back to Moran. Shot clock at 2. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Hero. Burks goes in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, Bane. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Burks for 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
First personal foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Hero against Morant. Hero with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's Adebayo with the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
The mobility of Adebayo is superb, and his muscular physique allows him to convert through contact.
Driving in, Morant. Quick drive gets Morant to a shot. Heat trail by 3. Hero with it, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Adebayo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's where. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Payne against Burks. Over to the wing. Here's Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Payne into the lane. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. The 3. No good there. Here's where. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Morant, the pass to Wells. Out left to the wing. Now Morant. Pass to Edey. From 13, and Morant gets it to go on the assist by Edey. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Where? That's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Morant missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Adebayo, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Up top, Payne, defended by Burks. Pass to Wells. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Miami trailing. Hero outside to take the lead. And it's good for 2. Hero's got 19 points.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Pass to Edey. Morant surveying the floor. Down low. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. And here's Adebayo. Lets it go. Hero, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Edey. No one near him. The rebound by Ware. Morant against Wiggins. Hero for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. them within one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Now at the line,
so he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Here's Morant. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an